Hey, I don't know if anyone's here yet, but it's been a while since I've streamed Legends ZA. I didn't really even do any of they released a few, like, they did release a few, like, side things to get, like, some mythical Pokemon. I think to get Mewtwo or to get Diancie or whatever that Pokemon is called. And I hadn't done those. I don't know if I could still do those. It's been a while since I played ZA. Okay, yeah, it says there's a new side mission. Well, it's been a while since I played. I forgot even, like, okay. Yeah, I have Perp. What's my team looking like? Yeah, Perp, I got Glurp. Floette. I did get Floette last time, but I think I'm gonna replace Floette with, like, one of my OGs. Burp, maybe? Slurp? Oh, Slurp's pretty low level. Oh yeah, another streamer, since I last played, another streamer traded me a shiny Malamar. Is this the shiny one? I know I have a shiny one. How do I search my boxes? Pokemon species, M, Malamar. Oh, there's the shiny. Only a level 54. I get a little Pokemon can't be sent to a box? What do you mean by that? Oh, cut the cards! It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing alright. When I can't cancel that. You've been sick? Oh, I hope you're doing better. I just have to wait for Mega Floette for the Mega Evolution to run out. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits. That sounded really quiet, the alert noise. Okay, wait, Mega Floette. Floette's not evolved anymore. Let me... Do I already have a Merp? Do I already have someone named Merp? I don't even know. I have so many weird named Pokemon. I search by their name? Oh, whatever. I'll name them Merp. Wait, I can only change their nickname once? Why? Why can I only change it once? because I'm not the original trainer? Whatever, I'll make it merp. Let's see, they said there's a new side mission at the top of Hotel Z or something. Do I, hang on. I already got the Ralph's gift. Yeah, I never got these mystery gifts before. Oh, hey, Lily. Didn't I already get... Yeah, I already got that. Actually, wait. Supposedly I got a code for some free Pokeballs with the DLC. That's a long code. Yeah, I got a bunch of balls, Pokeballs. Alright, I should have some new missions. How do I get Diancie and Mewtwo? I have to go to Looker Bureau. If I just go in the Looker Bureau, will she be there? Oh yeah. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something like just now. Well, what I'm doing right now is not the DLC, it's like, bonus content to get like certain mythicals and legendaries that was released over the past few months that I never did. So I'm doing this before I do the DLC. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Mus? Where's the quest? There we go. No worries, cut the cards. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on a case right now and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that, I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Exactly, he was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve some more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau. I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, let's follow Mimi. In Wild Zone 20. Is that not where it pointed to? Oh no, it pointed to over here. Wait, then why is there a symbol on Wild Zone 20? What's that green star? Oh, you got a Pokemon, yeah. You got Diglett. What does it mean? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Les, let's follow. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's all the way over here. Wait, no, that's the sewers. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Mus. How do I get up there? I have a molar, right? Yeah. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Arbe? What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Mega Stone is to catch it. Wait, what's good against? What does Diane say? Rock Fairy. So it's weak to steel, water, grass, and ground. Pokemon. Wait, I didn't catch it? Did I not just throw a Pokeball at it? Oh my god. Why is it actually strong? My Pokemon are like level 95, why is it destroying me? Oh my god, what is the catch rate? Why am I not catching it? They should make this guaranteed if it's like a special event. I am trying to catch it. Apparently this just has a really low catch rate. Which is kind of stupid if it's a special event. And it's just literally not even like part of the story, it's just this one battle. I'm gonna use all my Ultra Balls on this. I have to take out this one before I can even try again. How many balls do I have left? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back at night time. I'm gonna sleep. You caught Charizard. Okay, let's try this again with Dusk Balls. Oh, I mean to use it. I meant to use a Dusk Ball. Oh, well, these guys are still gonna attack me. How long is it gonna take to catch this one Diancie? Oh, it's still alive? Oh my god, finally. Okay, thank god I finally caught it. I didn't want to have to spend the next hour trying to catch a Diancie. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? So pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I met since I parted ways with Looker, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. Oh my god, Professor Sycamore has just got name dropped. They've been acting like he doesn't exist in this game. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research in the Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokémon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Mus is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Mus? Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Oh, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Mus. I'll see you around. Okay, well, at least that's out of the way. I haven't even gotten into the DLC yet. I still need to do the Mewtwo one. I have to go to Lysander Labs. Where is that? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Now, Namas, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it. What's good against Mewtwo? Bug, Ghost, and Dark. So I think Verp and Gerp. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Off. I go through this cutscene every time. I hope it's not as hard to catch as Diancie. really don't like just having to grind like this. I want to be able to start the DLC. Oh, I think, am I just really unlucky? It's gotta be like, how many times have I done this so far? At least he doesn't have, like, goons around him like Diancie did. And there we go. Finally, okay, I've completed the two side bonus missions now. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling no matter how long it's been. I think I was down to my last Ultra Ball too, so it's a good thing I got it. I caught it then. I figured a holotech was called in for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wonder if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was the Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using a Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. He put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. I got it from the internet, from the Nintendo servers. Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye. Okay, time to finally start the DLC. Do I have to manually walk out of here? Let me look at that Mewtwo I caught. Actually, I should probably buy more Ultra Balls because I used like all of them just trying to catch the Diancie and the Mewtwo. Wow, I have so much money. I can buy like 50 of them. Wait, I have to go to the roof of Hotel Z, right? Wait, how do I get to the roof? Do I go up here or do I use the elevator inside? Would you be Mus? Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. How agreeable, thank you. And without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why is not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we gotta provide a space and find some ingredients? You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does it really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait. I just remembered I used up all our butter. What are you using all that butter for, Urbane? Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Mus. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare anything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave out our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Mus. Where's Magenta Sector 6? Over here. Baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosan butter? You're in luck. I've got one pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosan butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Paragon? Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed me to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosan butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Of course I have to battle for butter. Why do they have, like, circles around them like that? I don't even know what's fit against them. Oh my god. That was a lot easier than I thought. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosan butter, please. This'll be good enough, even for Ancha standards. Aragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you at the heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me, just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. I never would have expected those two to get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Sardico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosan butter? Thanks, Mas. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Mas. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Moss? goodness, Lumiose and butter? I'm told that some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut that she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Moss. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Good thing I almost never use berries. Give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut. The kind of donut you will get will depend on the effects and flavors. So some of them increase the level boost higher. I guess for now I'll just do that. Oh my god, the donut is gay. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Seisung Canal, close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Seisen Canal banks. Seems everyone is here except for Vane. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that our Vane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokémon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. What is that? It's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Oopa, and show them what you can do. Oh my god, it's just like Sonic. With the rings and dimensions. Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokémon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Moss. What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Moss? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Musk would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. How the hell do our phones work? You're telling me this other dimension? Like... I mean, I guess phones could work a different way in Pokemon than they do in real life, but like... You're telling me this otherworldly dimension of just Lumiose has like cell signal from the towers? Oh, hey, Tulsamar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Um... Hopefully you don't get roaming charges in the Pokemon universe. I know, right? Roaming charges for being in the hyperspace dimension or whatever. Lost luck. Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Well, even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ancha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Do you play Pokemon, Tulsamar? There's not two main characters. She's just like, I guess, a side character that's with me right now. You've only played Gen 1, like the original Game Boy, like the OG? Oh my god, there's so many Mankeys. I'm planning on going back and playing some of the older Pokemon games sometime. Probably not the original Blue and Red, but I'm planning on going back and playing, like, maybe Diamond and Pearl and Black and White. Since I actually just today, I now have a 3DS with a capture card, so I can play on an actual 3DS and record and stream the footage. So in the near future, I'm going to be trying to play some DS and 3DS games. What do I usually play on stream? I do Pokemon. I do a bunch of different games, I guess, but a lot of them are Nintendo games. I like Nintendo. Yeah, I like Nintendo games a lot. But I also stream some other stuff, like a few days ago I was streaming Balatro. The other day I streamed Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I streamed this other game called Project Eden's Garden, which is a fan game based on Danganronpa. So I stream a bunch of different stuff. Urbane Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. There she goes, after her. What Nintendo systems do I have? I have the Switch 2. I guess I still also have my Switch 1. And I have a Wii. I have a Wii, a Switch 2, a Switch 1, and a 3DS. And that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. I mean, you weren't in there, we were only in there for like 10 minutes. We must. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. Wow, the logo of the game is floating in the sky. Oh wow, you have a lot of consoles. Yeah, I only have out of all of those, I only have a Wii out of all of those. Although it's the original Wii, which can also play GameCube games. So in a way, I have a GameCube since the original Wii is capable of playing GameCube games. But yeah, I only have out of all of those, I only have a Wii. You don't have a DS or a 3DS? I think the 3DS is my favorite video game console of all time, just because I love like the format and the games on it. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. It And rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokémon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Only other consoles you have are Super Pong and ColecoVision? I'm not even 100% sure what those are. Super Pong sounds like really old. Is that like... How old is Super Pong? Is that like from the 80s or something? So I assume you're like interested in collecting retro games. Oh, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Moss? Oh wow, 1976? That's even older than I thought. I thought it would be like 1985 or something. That's even older than I thought. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Mus. Right, if she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking in the Lumios. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Yeah, I grew up with, I mainly grew up with the original DS. The DS came out when I was younger. That was my first console. My first video game console was the DS. So I never owned a Game Boy Advance, but I did see a lot of Game Boy Advance games still being sold, like, a lot of them were still being sold at like Five Below and places like that. Because I think one of the original models of the DS was able to play Game Boy Advance games. Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasarticle were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up something weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasarticle Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment plan back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up with that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? You don't know when Colico was released, but you remember seeing some games released in 1982. Oh yeah, I've never even heard of Colico before. Is it like, what company made it? Is it like, it's completely its own thing? Yeah, I was just Google searching the Colico Vision. I've never heard of Colico before. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Planning on getting a Switch too, but you don't like the greedy way Nintendo is going? Yeah, especially with their game prices. $70 for a lot of the games that they're charging $70 for is not really... doesn't really justify that high of a price tag. I mean, they're still good games, but I do agree that they definitely are pretty being kind of greedy with their pricing, and with some other stuff too, but especially the pricing. A donut from Miss Sunshine, a move used by Hoopa, allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokémon. They're doing $90 games? I haven't seen any... Was there any games that were $90? Most of them... How much was Donkey Kong Bonanza? Was that also... Was that 70 or 80? I know that the games have definitely increased in price though. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour game for $10. That was very stupid. But I don't know who would buy that. It's literally, it's not even a game. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. Maybe it was MK World? I wouldn't know if it was MK World because I bought the bundle, the Switch 2 bundle that came with Mario Kart World, so I didn't pay the full price for it. I think if it was when it was included in the bundle, it only cost like $50 extra. It is not $90, it's $80, which is still pretty expensive for a Nintendo game. Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumiose. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Mus. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Your map icon, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Why do they already have this whole system built when they didn't even know what hyperspace was? You saw how the space information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. You seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through the distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Mus. We're clearly just the rust syndicate's pawns here, but this research work clearly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we gotta look into the distortions for Ancha's sake, too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Mus. At launch, it was advertised as 80 for digital. Maybe... Oh yeah, maybe it is 90 if you get the physical. I was just looking at the price on the eShop. It might be 90 if you get the physical. Well, actually, well, actually, I just looked on GameStop's website, and it says it's $80 for the physical, so I guess they changed their mind or something. I guess they backed down from 90 on the physical. You gotta learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular Space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Sardico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Anza. Or from Chef Ancha. Yup, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Your kitchen, as in just the Team MZ or Hotel Z front desk. How does she even make donuts at the front desk of the hotel? Like, is there like an oven built in there? Like, I don't see an oven there. Maybe it's back there, where it's too dark to see. Or I guess you probably don't need an oven to make donuts. It's like they're fried, right? Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. Let me see what happens if I make like a better, higher level donut. What if I make like, I don't know what spicy, sweet, bitter, sour, I don't know what those mean. Let me... Calories? What if I use like this, and this? Why is the flavor score so low? I hate how there were physical games that don't have the game on them at all. Yeah, the game key cards. Yeah, I heard of that too, but it doesn't seem like they're using the game key cards for any of their like first-party games. I think they're not going to use it for any of their first-party games. I'm not sure what games are using it right now, but not any games I care about are using it. Yeah, it might be in the back there. How many? I don't really know what the donuts do. Like, how many donuts do I need? Oh, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. Donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. How did I come up with my avatar? No, it's actually, well, I guess now, I guess the mice have kind of become my favorite animal. But it's actually based on my Toontown character from when I was younger and played Toontown, the original Toontown Online MMO. My character in Toontown was a green mouse. When I was like 6 years old, I made a Toontown character that was a green mouse named Muster, and that's also where my username comes from. And I decided to make my VTuber based on my Toontown character as well. So yeah, it's based on my Toontown character from when I was a kid. Alright. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Let's all hold that thought. You saw some Mankey? I have a surprise planned regarding my stream stuff for New Year's. I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream on New Year's, and I might, if it works out in time, I might like have a surprise for New Year's. But I understand not everyone will be able to show up on New Year's because other people might be doing stuff. Oh yeah, that's Lily. They've been in my streams a lot, and they have been they've been using the fishing game I have since I started using it, so that they definitely would have a lot of gold by now. I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd register one... What time zone? Eastern Standard Time. I'm in New Jersey, so my time zone is Eastern Standard Time, yeah. And yeah, probably through midnight. Yeah, definitely through midnight. Unless I'm not feeling up to it, but I'm like really hoping that I'll be able to stream on New Year's night. I would probably start a little bit earlier than midnight. Like maybe somewhere around 10 p.m. But I want to stream through midnight. So yeah, it would be midnight Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm in New Jersey. I'll just say I'm in New Jersey. I know they don't live in Lumio, so when I saw you register one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. I gotta get on it. Oh, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated. Okay, so yeah, it is a separate Pokedex. I think I was really hoping that my favorite Pokemon, Zorua, would be in this DLC, but I don't think it is, but maybe I'm wrong. But from what I've seen, Zorua is not in this DLC. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumios will be to check out one of these distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Oh, will that actually help me get to level 50, like, quicker? I haven't even completed the normal Pokédex. Are they all medium? Oh, level 105. So how do I use the donuts? Oh, I see. Well, this one... Oh, I can't teleport there. I have to walk there. You can take the donut and bring it to your mouth while you moving your jaw. Wait, am I? I'm not going the right way. So I can only use one donut per hyperspace. Almost. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Kerbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Yeah, I actually, when they first did that, when they first showed that animation of Hoopa using the rings, I said the same thing, that it's a lot like Sonic. And then Nintendo's the one who's always trying to sue other companies for their games being too similar, and now they're the ones who are copying Sega with their warp rings. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. But yeah, good luck out there. Portals on the side of a car. Oh wow, the time is, I have to like speed run. Okay, whoa, why did they do so much damage? They're just birds. Wait a sec, I have to try to catch one, or multiple of them undetected. Oh, that didn't work. How am I supposed to catch them undetected? Okay, let me find somewhere else. I think this mega dimension is just full of only Squawkabillies. Which might be annoying. I might be able to catch those ones undetected. Oh, I barely have any time. That's like such little time. Oh my god, he's gonna... How do I destroy that? Well, I ran out of time. Well, I don't think just the concept of using rings. I think people would not like Sega if they sued Nintendo just for the concept of rings being used as like a portal. Okay, so do my Pokemon do heal? I really need better donuts then. Okay, so the tasks don't carry over? It's actually kind of annoying. I need way more time. I have such little time. I actually don't have a move to destroy that. I really need a water type move. After I get out of this place, I'm gonna try to teach Malamar a water type move. Oh wait, there's Strudel. Okay, I just need to find 3 more of those. Oh wait, there's one. Common Sonic? You know, is there even a hedgehog? Is there any Pokemon that's based on a hedgehog? I actually don't know. Okay, I need one more of those Pokeball things. Oh wait, there's one right there. Can I reach it from here? Here we go, I did everything. just in time. Bonus ball? I don't have time to look for that. Okay, let me make sure that Malamar has a water type move. Can he wait? Can he not learn water type? I assume that he could learn a water type move because he's like a squid. Maybe he can't. None of my Pokemon learn water moves. Oh wait, yes, he can learn liquidation. Oh wait, this is, isn't this the same spot when I first went into hyperspace? This is, this donut's even 20 seconds shorter, so I don't know, it might not be enough time, but I'll try. Well, at least those are pretty easy goals. You're gonna head to bed? No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. These missions are way easier than the other ones have been. Why are, what happened to all the Wimpods? Did they flee? Still need 2 floating Pokeballs. What is that? Oh, there's one. What do they mean? Does it mean anything? How big they are? I guess being bigger means they have more rewards. Or better rewards. I already have bonus ball. Maybe I could actually find that now. I have 40 seconds. Is that the bonus? Oh wait, no, that's the bonus ball. I don't know if I could get there in time. It's gonna be so close. I might just barely, please. 5 seconds, if I just need like one more second. Oh my god, I just barely got it. I don't even know what I got from that, because I destroyed it at the last second. Oh, I still got stuff from it. I definitely have to make better donuts next time. Now that I know. Are there more? Did the DLC add more side missions? I swear. I'm kinda done with these side missions. It's kind of too annoying for me to care about them. Okay, well, that's good. I see a floating Pokeball right away. Maybe I should switch to low bunny so I can use quick moves, like a quick attack. Maybe I should bring in Dragonite. Probably should bring in Dragonite, honestly. Catch Pokemon undetected. That's the hardest one. Like, I really don't know how I'm supposed to detect they're so hard to catch undetected. Can't reach. I just need to catch a ghost type. Is there even a ghost type in here? Oh, Oh, it's those guys. Not a ghost type, though. Oh, they're ghost type. For sure. I can beat them in time. Oh my god, wait, am I not gonna use to defeat them? Did I get enough energy? I'm not even sure. How much... Can I see how much energy I have? Or like, whatever. I guess I need to do 1 or 2 more. Probably just 1 more. But I need more donuts. Oh, maybe... Is it better if I bring... Strudel evolves into Grafii, and I really like Grafii. But I don't think it has a Mega or anything. Okay, so the hyper berries are actually really good, apparently. They give a lot of energy, right? Yeah. So let's say I use some 2 hyper chesto berries. And this. Oh, that gets a flavor score of 1. 1 star at least. Oh, it looks like a Pokeball. What's the highest energy normal berry? A Roselli berry or the chill? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just... making whatever seems good. I don't really know what the ideal setup is. No. I think I'm gonna use my Dragonite. How much does he need to get to level whatever? He's probably fine at that level. In the wild zone? Alright, I don't have water type, which is definitely a problem. Where's Pavapus? Gimme coin. So Gimme I didn't know Gimme was in this game. There's the bonus ball. I can get that. I can definitely get that. How do I... If I can get that other big Pokeball, that would be cool. Wow, I'm really... I can't get over that little tiny gap. I think I'm pretty much done here. I had more than enough time this time around. 4 minutes is a good amount of time. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Hey, you too? Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. I just realized that thing on Vinny's head looks like a low pony. Thanks to Moss's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility the hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokémon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city is a tourist attraction even for Pokémon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokémon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokémon in hyperspace Lumiose are weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and us alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokémon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we send you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the Z Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. Is it Karina? Yeah, I've seen the trailers. I've seen our promotional artwork. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. As if. She just messed around and started live streaming a reaction video or something. Oh, welcome back, Cut the Cards. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. It's definitely Karina. Okay, it's just gonna make me go through all the options. Yeah, I know it's Karina. I already know who it is. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Moss. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cart. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. I'll do it proud, Kerbo. Come on, Moss, show me your stuff. Did you ever play Pokemon X and Y? Cut the cards? Cause I'm Karina. I think, was she a gym leader in X and Y? Oh, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I have one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll. Oh, forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Forget if, oh yeah, flying is good against fighting. Give it all we've got. Oh wow, wait, it's the new Mega Lucario. Honestly, I wasn't super into the original Mega Lucario, but this Mega Lucario is kinda awesome. An incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we got one more request. Well, actually, where was Karina? If she's been in this city, where was she when all the rogue mega evolution and the whole tower situation was going on? Why didn't she do anything? She left it up to freaking Jacinth. Whenever you encounter a rogue mega evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me. Here, take one. How? How do you have a hyperspace berry? Well, you're like 3 steps ahead of me. How did you know about all this and have a berry from hyperspace already? Before I even told you anything about hyperspace. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1. It's got all the signs of rogue mega evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. I need a good, powerful donut. I need to make a really good donut. So let's like have a little bit of all of these. That's a good donut, right? What's the best donut I can make? I mean, that's a pretty good donut. That's like the best donut. It only has level 8 boost though. Hyperspace distortion's sure weird. Kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Sardico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough. Okay. Well, it's rank 1, right? Star 1 star, so... Well, actually, wait. This donut has slightly less time, but... This one has better level. Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Your thing, Hoopa. Oh, it's Absol. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? I don't know. Oh, I guess I do know. I forgot, you battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Mus? AZ told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. What the hell? This is not Lumiose. This is like, I'm in like the mountains. And there's like every biome. Okay, wait, what's good against Absol? Or does Mega Absol change type or anything? Yeah, it does. It gains... Oh, wait, there's a new Mega Absol. Mega Absol Z. And Mega Absol Z. Mega Absol Z is a ghost type. It's probably gonna be Mega Absol Z if I had to guess. Oh, I'll just use Gardevoir, because either way, both Mega Absol and Mega Absol Z are weak to Fairy. How much donut energy Hoopa has left? Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Oh, okay. There's the black orb. No, wait. Okay, wait, I actually might die here. Does low bunny know fairy? Yeah, it does. I guess I'll use low bunny. Doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. Oh, I forgot, normal doesn't do anything against ghost types. Nice. Can I fail? I guess I can't fail. Or I just got lucky. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokémon? That must be the Pokémon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Muss and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokémon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data, too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a... Oh, what's that? A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Moss? I've already seen one of these in the regular hyperspace. Also contain what seems to be butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go so far as to call it nice butter. What? Nice butter? It even smells like quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Oh, beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Koopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Mus. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumiose? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone on Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, is someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yup, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. Oh, thanks for the Pry Redeem. Got the cards. It's good to know that the Twitch throwing system is working. Because the last time someone tried redeeming that, it didn't work. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. The next day... Aw, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent, but I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in such a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ancha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ancha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelier? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake Canatic. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. No battles and no rooms. Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we can discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth. It's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay, Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishazim. I was tasked with acting as both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha, where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. And now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Must pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Irish way. But I'll play along if I get the trounced fake Canatic. No, I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help LaBelle settle down, right? Go get him. Fine. I'll see you all outside. Now that you got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Mus. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with the Z have special characteristics. Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. You need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone. You could even test it against LeBron and Gwen right now. Nah, I don't think I am. Absol's not really my style. Are we doing this? I'm gonna win, so I can leave and get some peace. What's with the red circles around them? Wait, fighting type moves don't work? Oh my god, everyone's Mega Evolving. We won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer on your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me. But I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishazim. But Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishazim. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Levon. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Jacinthe find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinthe zone. Us. I need you, that team leader of yours, the Miss Megastones, to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Mus. I think I'll do this one last mission, this last hyperspace mission, and then I'll call it a stream after I do this. Because it is getting late for me and I have something tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stay up all night with this. You are my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourself here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research in the hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. And they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokémon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokémon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. He's ought to be of some help in your research, Mus. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Okay, 10,000 points this time, so this is just like the DLC's version of the Battle Zone, the ZA Royale stuff. Okay, so there's... Oh, there's a Mega? There's a Mega? I should make some more donuts then. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind, Mus. Oh, I can now make donuts using 4 berries. Oh, so that's how I get higher berry levels or whatever. Let's see if I use this, and this. No. Can anything get me the 2 stars? Or am I like limited to that many stars right now? Oh, pretty... I don't know what like makes... Oh, thanks for the follow, Gengar Lover 2030. Gengar is a very good Pokemon, so I like that name. Probably one of the best ghost types. Okay, wait, so I am able to make a level 2 berry, but do I really want to use a level 2 berry already? Uh-huh, it says... It says I have 258 followers now on my Twitch, on like my Twitch dashboard. It says I have 258 followers, even though I only just gained 1 follower, which I'm not sure how that happens. I don't want to use like all the good berries. I'll try just doing like 2 of these. Are both of the what's the energy difference? This one's probably a little bit better. Maybe. Oh no, I'll make like 2 of those. Not even, it doesn't seem like it's even worth using... Is it worth using regular berries when like the hyperspace berries are just so much better? What about like... I'll see what I can do with those berries for now. Maybe I go into like the smaller areas first. There's a lot of hyperspace areas. Maybe I go into like the 1-star areas first and get more berries and like better berries, and then yeah, I go into these areas and get better berries, and then I go into the 2-star areas. What's good against Psychic? Oh, is it bug? Is bug good against psychic? Let me go into this one. And maybe I could get some better berries out of that one. Can that Pokeball guy still find my lost Pokeball? Oh wait, this guy has a gimme goal. I don't know, I'm not... I'll talk to him. This is how I get Gimme Go. Eventually how I get Golden Go. 413 Gimme Go coins, that's a very specific number. Wait, where is it on the roof? Guess there's a hyperspace pocket here, but I don't know where the entrance is. Oh, it's right here. I don't want to use my best donut. Wait, I should get going because time's already going down. Oh, they're all average. That's gonna be a little bit tricky to catch. Was it not undetected? Shoot, he's flying. This is annoying. I could leave here. They're not. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to catch Pokemon undetected. It's so hard to catch them undetected. Why is he not able to destroy that? Oh wait, that just takes me back here. Somehow I need to catch 3 Pokemon without being detected, which is like the hardest task in this part of the game. I don't mind Junior. Come on, that one was not undetected. I just need to catch that one. Yes, I did it. There should be a bonus ball, but where is it? There's a big ball, that's not the bonus ball. Where is the dang bonus ball? I guess I'll take this one while I'm here. But I really want to find the bonus ball since I managed to complete all the tasks somehow. Can't find the bonus ball anywhere. Yeah, I think I'm screwed when finding the bonus ball. There's something in here I don't know. Or all the 2 stars are 120. Okay, so poison and steel is good against fairy. I want to try going into a 2-star hyperspace. If I don't make it out alive, then, well, that sucks. Whoa, shiny? Where? Where is there a shiny? Is there a shiny phalanx? Oh, they're not shiny. I did hear the shiny noise. Right? This is the... There's a problem in this game where, like, you could just hear... There, I heard it again. You could just hear the shiny noise. I have no idea where the shiny is. How did I hear it here? It's like such an open area. What am I missing? There is a shiny here. I don't even know where I'm looking, because there's not much around here. So I don't know where that shiny it could be. But I keep hearing the shiny noise. It's not, I don't think it's in here. Because if it was in here... What is that? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Wait, which way was the shiny? It's like here somewhere, right? I got no clue. Maybe the shiny's gone by now? I don't know. I didn't hear the noise again. I teleport away and come back, will I hear the shiny noise again, maybe? I don't hear the noise. Whatever shiny is here might be gone. I don't know. They really need to add something that, like, if you hear the shiny noise, it needs to, like, highlight the shiny. Because, like, this is, like, the third time while playing this game that I found that I've heard the shiny noise. So I know I'm near shiny. But I can't find it anywhere. This is, like, the third time this has happened to me. At least there's no sneaking up on Pokémon in this one. Wait, I should be using M. I need to find a car bank. Oh, wait, Fido? There's car bank. I could get everything, probably. I just need... Okay, there's the last one I need. If I can even get it. Come on, I want that bonus ball. I want a bonus ball. Easier to see where the bonus ball is from the rooftop, probably. There it is. Okay, my job here is done. I guess I can try catching another Fido. Now, quickly, I want to head over to one of those mega things. Wait, are they gone? No, it's here. Because I think it's about to become night and it might go away once it's night. Can I get there before it becomes night? What? Boris? You know, that used to be my old username. My old username used to be Boris. That's why all my Twitch emotes start with the prefix BOR. Because my username when I got affiliate used to be Boris. So it's... And I don't want to change it. If I changed it, it would be like must something with numbers, and I don't want to change it to that. Two mega... what are they called? Abominable? Who the hell... Who even are you, Boris? How are you here? Who even are you, Boris? I guess fire's probably good against them, right? Fighting this on my own. Wait, what? Did they just one-shot my Mega Emvor? Okay, I might not actually be able to do this. Are they just gonna one-shot all my Pokemon? Okay, I'm gonna black out here. They're one-shotting all my Pokemon pretty much. And I'm doing like no damage to them. Even though we're like not even that far apart in level. Wait, Dragonite literally might be the only one able to defeat them. Okay, it's a rip. No, I'm not trying again, I'm leaving. I wasted a... I want to get out of here. I wasted a donut coming in here, but I can't beat this when they're one-shotting my team. I could try that one. I'll see if that one actually... if I'm actually able to beat it. Is it in the wild zone? Or out, so I can't tell. Outside the wild zone. What is it? Oh, what is it? I don't even know what that's called. It's the hot pepper one, Capsic. The free evolution is called Capsicid. Let's go villain. Weak to flying, poison, and rock. Okay. Scolipede is a good match. Am I not able to beat this either? Is it gonna one-shot my team? Okay, I might actually be able to beat this if I use Surf. I use an item, please. Let me use an item. Okay, nice. I got scared there after that traumatic experience with the Crabominable or whatever. And I still have so much time here. What am I even gonna do here? Is there anything here? I still have 200 seconds. I'm just gonna stay in here until the timer runs out, cause I don't think I lose anything by doing that. Anything even up here? Is that all for nothing? I think that was all for nothing. Okay, where's the exit? I need more donuts. Nice, they're actually level 2. I'll make 2 of them. A mega? No, it's a side mission. I don't really want to, like, use my good donuts on that, though. I think I'll do that another time, if I'm able. Are the only two star locations the electric ones? Is that a Toxel? That kind of looks like the silhouette of a Toxel. Like, ground type is best against. Ground type is best against electric. catch two Mareep, that's pretty easy. This is a very easy looking location. Maybe I'll just use Dragonite. Maybe I don't even need Zygarde. I've barely been in here and I'm almost done with all the quests. Now I just need to find the bonus ball, but I have a lot of time. Oh wow. There's a Pokeball right near the entrance. And there's the bonus ball, I don't even need to look for it. That was super quick. Why are they all so low level, though? They're like really low level. They show up as level 100 something, but when I catch them, they're like level 20. Sun is setting already? Does time pass quicker while I'm in there? Like, well, it felt so fast. No. Something I don't have in there. What is that? A Rookidee? Ooh, for a Corviknight? Ooh, that could be really good. Electric and Ice move. I don't have electric or ice moves, but I still kind of want to go in there. Because Rookidee is... I really want a Corviknight. Getting a Corviknight would be really cool. Corviknight is probably my favorite flying type. I have a shiny Corviknight in my other games. I don't know if I can transfer it into this one. I haven't tried. I could just use this. I don't need a crazy level donut. Alpha? I didn't know there were alphas in here. Oh shoot. No, ground doesn't work at all. I just need to find another species. Why they use outrage? I need a new species. Where's the other species? I literally don't see any other species in here. I mean, I completed the survey, but I really wanted to be able to complete, like, the actual, to get a bonus ball. But I'm not sure where the other species that's in here is. There's supposed to be 3 species, right? I haven't seen the other one. I've only seen Rookadies and Swablues. Damn, I almost had that ball. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I marked it on your map. It's a rogue. So it's like a similar cycle to the other part of the game. I have a donut, right? Yeah. Confused where it is. The roof. I don't know how to get up there. I'm just running in circles. Oh wait, do I use this elevator? Oh my god. Oh, can I not make it from there? How am I supposed— oh my god, the alpha is just literally jumped off the roof to come chase me. Where am I going? Can I not make it over there? How do I get up there then? I have no idea. I have to go on the elevator like all the way over here. Why is like every path over there blocked? Can I use my glide? I really have no idea how to get to where the story wants me to go to. Do I have to— is there like a elevator I unlock if I do that mission, that side mission over there? Oh, I already tried this. I already tried going up this elevator and it didn't work. Oh, Queen Cassie, hey. Oh, welcome in. Oh, thanks for the follow, Queen Cassie. I'm really struggling right now trying to figure out how to get to where the game wants me to go. I'm doing okay right now. I hope you're doing well as well. So no, this is not for the elevator. I'm gonna look up how to... Do I have a grab block? Or is that the evolution? Oh, I have a Clobopus. When does Clobopus evolve? It evolves when leveled up knowing Taunt. How do I teach it Taunt? Oh, thanks for the cheese. Oh, it can evolve right now. Now how do I know? Does it just know Octolock by default? Oh yeah, it just learned Octolock. I am like the Pokemon chiropractor. gonna look up how I'm supposed to get to this hyperspace survey, because I cannot figure out how to get there. I've just been running in circles. Wait, if I press 2 on my keyboard, it's gonna... Hang on, it's gonna enable my expression. It doesn't say how to get there. Like, there's no elevators anywhere nearby that lead up there. Well, there is a elevator nearby, but like even from there, there's no way for me to get to it. Like, there's this elevator here, but even when I come up here, I can't get over there. Wow, an Absol? Is that rare? I don't really need an Absol, I have so many. From like the story giving them to me. Not even from other stuff. That doesn't work, it's too far of a distance. I might have, like, I would think if this place is so hard to get to, other people would have the same problem as me, and like, it would be on Google, but I searched it. Nothing really came up. Wait, is this it? Did I finally find the way up? Because I might have finally found the way up. Not the way up. Oh my god, I might have actually found the way up after all this time. It took like... I swear it took 20 minutes. It took me like 20 minutes to find the way up to to the roofs. Why did they make a story location so hard to get to? Like so confusing where you're supposed to go to get to it. I feel like this shouldn't be the hard part. But I managed to get here. Oh wait, what Pokemon is it? Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega Evolution here. There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. I do have one electric type that might be useful. Is there anything else that's good against it? Oh wait, there's a lot of stuff. It's not just electric, there's also Psychic Fairy. So I'll probably use Gardevoir. Is this new for the DLC? I don't even... It probably is, right? Level 120. It's actually gonna knock me out. Wait, how am I supposed to avoid that? It just, like, teleports into me. Wait, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Wait, I think I need to, like, do the roll to avoid that. Nice. I'm pretty sure this is just a guaranteed catch. It's interesting that in the DLC they let you catch the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, because in the main story you didn't get to catch them, you just kind of you just beat them and then got their Mega Stone. You didn't actually get the opportunity to catch them. Wow, Megastar Raptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Oh, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Another butter, right? It made me think of that that Five Nights at Freddy's exotic butters meme. I don't know if it's like such an old meme now. Oh, this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it grape butter? Okay, very creative name, Urbane. We're back. Show on, show what we found, Mus. Whatever could it be? More wonderful butter? How lovely. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not that bad. Mus and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corvo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, right, Ancha? Right. Mr. Corvo taught me something intriguing. When Lost and Company passed through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something? We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gas. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Maybe it has something to do with the tower firing that light of ruin or something, because that's like the exact spot that it fired the light of ruin. Way. Day. Stay away. The jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Urbane? Is it okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and us, we can save any Pokemon the Rogue evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Sansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we'd added them to the team already. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hawk coat or couture coat with our logo on you. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Well, I've got a kinda neat idea. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rich's Seam, right, Antcha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, the little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Wanna be our guide, Moss? You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there. On the quest titles in French. I think I just save. But I think that's gonna be where I end it for today. I want to stream more tomorrow, but for today I think that's where I'll wrap things up. But stick around if you can, because I'm gonna raid into someone who looks like they might have just started streaming soon. They're playing Jackbox Party Packs. I'm big into playing Jackbox Party Packs on Twitch, so I know a lot of Jackbox streamers, and they're pretty cool, so I'm gonna raid into them. But thanks everyone who was here, anyone who followed, and anyone who was lurking. It's possible I won't be able to stream tomorrow just because I have like the family stuff, and I might be too tired, but I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I definitely want to stream because I don't celebrate Christmas because my family is Jewish, so I'm free on Christmas, so I'm probably gonna stream on Christmas Day, and I'm also probably gonna stream on New Year's. Those are the two days that I definitely want to stream. But for now, I did get and if anyone didn't hear, I just today, as of today, I now have a 3DS capture card on like a capture card installed in an actual 3DS, so I can play 3DS games on an actual 3DS on stream and DS games. So I can play Yokai Watch and the original, or in Pokemon Black and White and Professor Layton games. Those are games that I want to play at least, but I'm gonna raid out for now. Thanks everyone.